Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's England and they take on Norway.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And the first half is underway. Sørloth. Ødegaard. Arsenus. Just not letting them have it.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Getting closer. And it's been cut out. Played in with that. Will it ever open up here? Space now to get a crossover. This could get interesting. Trying to carve out the angle. Nicely sets it up. Madueke. Setting up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Arsenus. On to Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Ødegaard. Making good progress here. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Bellingham. On to Rice. Well, so much space to attack. tackle clears it away.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Konsa. And the ball back with Pickford. Really well done. This could lead to something. Making decent progress here. Alexander Sørloth. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Madueke. Konsa. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, the power and the pace that he can get on the ball from distance, it's just superb. If you don't close him down quickly as a defender, the ball could be in the back of the net before you know it. He's a danger player for sure.
Having a try, and it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
One 0 then as we get started again. Arsnes. Berger. Fredrik Arsnes. Really good pass. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Jhony Madueke. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Sørloth. On to Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. On to Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Attention please. Felix John. Please leave your room at your seats.
Madueke. Now Bellingham. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And they might be in. All one, well read. Sørloth. Fredrik Arsnes. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And they went too soon, it's offside. Anthony Gordon. On to Bellingham. Harry Kane. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Could take things forward a notch here. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. On to Ødegaard. Arsnes. Now, here they go. Has the space to whip it in here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ezri Konsa. Reece James. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Noni Madueke. And on to Stones. Konsa. Stones. Reece James. And on to Stones. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely sets it up. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Jude Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. On to Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good job done to keep it there. Christopher Ayer. Ryerson. And the anticipation rising. With this move. A really good interception to take the ball. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Just not letting them have it. Sander Berger. Arsnes. Sander Berger. Fredrik Arsnes. Christopher Ayer. Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to deliver into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gordon. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Konsa. Now with Stones. Bellingham. Rice. Now Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. Berger. On to Ødegaard. A good job done to keep it. Anthony Gordon. An attack of genuine promise now. What a chance! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Fredrik Arsnes. Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Ayer. Sørloth. Ødegaard. Now with Haaland. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Gordon. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Declan Rice. Now Bellingham. Rice. Jude Bellingham. Could be setting something now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Christopher Ayer. Sørloth. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. It's got to be. And it's been cut out.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Arsnes. That set up the chance. Arsnes. Ryerson. That hasn't got far. And deflected out for a throw-in. And that has been flagged as offside.
That's poor. I can't believe he's not got himself back on side. He just switches off momentarily.
Declan Rice. Possession really is all for them now. Anthony Gordon. On to Rice. They've given it away here. No sign of stopping yet. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Rice. Played back to Pickford. Noni Madueke. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Haaland. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's it for the first half here at Lumen Field. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Back to it then, the second half begins. James. Now Bellingham. That's a good pass. Now Bellingham. Madueke. Decent looking attack this. Gets in the way superbly. Delivered into the box. Setting up the chance. Could take things forward a notch here. Good cross into the middle. And there's pressure to get this away. Frederick Arsnes. On to Ødegaard. Haaland. Danger averted for now. Here it comes. And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Ezri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Teeing up the chance now. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, could be here. Really promising pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Rice. Oh, what a chance! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
There's room to do something here. Oh, chance! Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Erling Haaland. Sørloth. Played in with that. Sander Berger. That's a good ball. And it's held on to comfortably. James. Madueke. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jude Bellingham. And the momentum is lost. If they go now, there could be a break on. Arsenal. Offside has been given here. Gordon. And they've got it back now. And the challenge puts the ball out.
Well, England have kept the ball well. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Sørloth. Genuine chance here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Noni Madueke. Well, this is looking good. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Arsenal. Sander Berger. And the forward progress continues. I'm afraid that's careless. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Well, so much space to attack. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. Ball one, well read. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Strong and needed to be. Sander Berger. On to Odegaard. Now with Haaland. Noni Madueke. Jude Bellingham. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Declan Rice. Kane. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Options available in the middle. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. "20 minutes to go. Sander Berger. Ryerson. Berger. On to Odegaard. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, they can't afford to waste this, can they?
Odegaard. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Berger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A chance to get something going here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, against the bar. And that's not properly away yet.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
And away we go again at 3-2. Konsa. Gordon. Getting closer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Berger. On to Bellingham. Gordon. Rice. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. A move of real promise developing. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Body in the way. Good work. Konsa. Rice. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Now, can he get the cross in? Keeps himself in the way, well held. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Alexander Sørloth. Arsnes. A good move that needs some end product now. Sander Berge. Haaland. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win.
Well, let's take a look at it again, and Kane does well to get his head up, pick out the pass, and the finish is quality, driven with intent, low and hard, just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Fredrik Arsnes. Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. And the forward progress continues. Fredrik Arsnes. Julian Ryerson. Arsnes. So into the final 5 minutes. Berge. On to Ødegaard. Sander Berge. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Bellingham. Setting up the chance. On to Rice. Now to deliver a good ball in. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Played in with that. Great chance here. Surely now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Sander Berge.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there was definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get something from this.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rice. Noni Madueke. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
James. Harry Kane. And it's comfortably gathered. Haaland. Anthony Gordon. This could get interesting. And that one is got away. Using his strength well. Right idea, but the radar was out. Arsnes. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
This was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
Well, Harry Kane is so often the player who everyone wants to see, and he's shown us just why today.
Yeah, well, he gave the backline a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's England, and they take on Norway.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane. Madueke. Opportunity now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here we can see it again, and there's not much that the keeper can do about this. It's inch-perfect accuracy, and unfortunately for him, it hits the underside of the bar and goes straight in.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Julian Ryerson. Ayer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. James. The ball with James now. Reece James. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Jhony Madueke. On to Bellingham. Rice. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Martin Odegaard. On we go. The ref says play on. Rice. Now with Stones. James. John Stones. Rice. Reece James. Now Bellingham. Madueke. Making decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rice. And they might be in. Kane. Big chance. And a solid stop. Erling Haaland. Odegaard. Ryerson. Christopher Ayer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Madueke. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Teeing up the chance now. Madueke. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
A good spell of patient possession. Declan Rice. Kane. And it's opened up. And he's done really well to keep that out. Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. Ryerson. Berger. Sørloth. Ayer. On to Ødegaard. Fredrik Arsnes. Christopher Ayer. Arsnes. On to Ødegaard. This is a promising looking attack. Looking to put the cross in. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And it's a controlled finish, great connection. And the keeper can't do much about that. It's a brilliant goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Anthony Gordon. On to Rice. John Stones. Gordon. On to Rice. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Anthony Gordon. Kane. On to Rice. Gordon. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Stones. The ball with James now. Madueke. Jude Bellingham. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's away, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Haaland. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now, can he get the cross in? Should score here. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on. And what a finish too. Gets his head up, places it past the goalkeeper. It's a brilliant finish.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rice. Now with Stones. Madueke. Reece James. John Stones. Now Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, this is looking good. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Noni Madueke in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Thank you.
Christopher Ayer. Berger. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That's a really nice ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will ease any defensive worry. Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. Christopher Ayer. Sander Berger. Christopher Ayer. Erling Haaland. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Good cross into the middle. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Erling Haaland. And into the box it goes. Arsnes. Players waiting in the centre. Working hard to win it back there. Still going, the ref letting them play. Noni Madueke. Now Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham. Now, here they go. And that keeps the attack developing. Ødegaard. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, it could be here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Danger averted. Nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
This could be dangerous. And the danger is cleared. Fredrik Arsnes. On to Haaland. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Arsnes. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And that's cut out quickly and easily. And the attack is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Kane lurking in the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Rice. Now Bellingham. Declan Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ryerson. Christopher Ayer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. John Stones. Ball with James now. Declan Rice. Madueke. On to Rice. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Jude Bellingham. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ezri Konsa. On to Rice. Anthony Gordon. Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Frederick Arsnes. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Gordon. Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Declan Rice. Madueke. The ball with James now. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Setting up the chance. Noni Madueke. On to Bellingham. Madueke. This could get interesting. And there is the half-time whistle here at Lumen Field. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same.
And the second half is underway. That's a good spot, well played. Promising looking ball. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Ezri Konsa. On to Rice. Konsa. Now Bellingham. Rice. Scruffy play, ball lost. Declan Rice. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And away it goes.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And they might be in. Kane. On to Bellingham. Oh, it must be here. Kane! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Frederick Arsnes. Christopher Ayer. Ayer. Ødegaard. Ryerson. That's a good pass. It could be. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Ødegaard. Berger. Frederick Arsnes. Sander Berger. A good spell of patient possession. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Anthony Gordon. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Arsnes. Something could be on with this. That set up the chance. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Jude Bellingham. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Julian Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Ball 1, well read. Anthony Gordon. Could be something developing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Alexander Sørloth. Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good ball. On to Ødegaard. Arsnes. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Now it needs a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work, they've got it back. This could get interesting. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. An hour played, 30 to go now. Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Noni Madueke. Now Bellingham. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ryerson. Sander Berger. That's a really nice ball. On he goes, terrific. Martin Odegaard. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Harry Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bellingham. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Madueke. And on to Stones. Noni Madueke. John Stones. Not quite the pass he was looking for. They'll have a go here. A vital block. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. And here it comes. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. Good ball in behind. And they might be in. Ball given away. Marcus Rashford. Gordon. A good spell of patient possession. Berger. Julian Ryerson. Sander Berger. So 20 minutes left of this game. James. On to Rice. Lovely setup. Bellingham. Now a good corner for England here, and they could have breathing space. And England will make a change now. Delivered into the box, and the corner dealt with. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Good defending to prevent any damage. Terrific chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could get interesting. And the defence regains control. Could be a chance to break here. Sander Berger. On to Odegaard. Something could be on with this. Frederick Arsnes. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. Closed it down well. Frederick Arsnes, using his strength well. Ryerson. Surlot. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Sander Berger. On to Haaland. Frederick Arsnes. Ryerson. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ezri Konsa. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Frederick Arsnes. Martin Ødegaard. There's a chance for them to go now. Ødegaard. Sander Berger. Frederick Arsnes. Berger. On to Ødegaard. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marcus Rashford. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Erling Haaland. Arsnes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a positive-looking move. Frederick Arsnes. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. James. On to Rashford. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bellingham. Berger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good pass. Sander Berger. Harsness. A good job done to keep it. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Able to get a glove to it. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Setting up the chance. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the beautiful American South. We're in the city of Atlanta, Georgia, at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Norway.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Ezri Konsa starts alongside John Stones in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Using his strength to shield the ball. Alexander Sørloth. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And players waiting in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Ezri Konsa. Noni Madueke. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Aursnes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Composed and patient passing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. One slick pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
O'Reilly. Reece James. Anderson. And Bellingham. England looking dangerous. And a throw-in it's going to be. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. He could pick out a teammate. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fredrik Aursnes. And the defensive intervention there. Declan Rice. Gordon. Showing good ball control.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Kane. Now a decent position. To put them in front. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Can they make this count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Stones. And Norway regaining possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Anderson. Bellingham. Madueke. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Playing with patience. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane. Oh, magnificent opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Berge. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Danger building. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Gordon. And England pushing forward with options available. And showing good game awareness. Erling Haaland. And the ball with Sørloth. And possession lost by Norway. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aursnes. Christopher Ayer. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Anthony Gordon. Julian Riasson. Effective challenge. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Alexander Sørloth. Julian Riasson. Good work from England to win it back. Gordon. Jordan Pickford. Madueke. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. And the finish matches it, connects with it so sweetly. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. James. Intercepted effortlessly. Riasson. Ayer. Berge with it. Fredrik Aursnes. The cross is on. would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. O'Reilly. Konsa. Rice with it. Anderson. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. And easily intercepted. Could catch them on the break. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Harry Kane waits. On a time for composure on the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Impressive build-up. Could cross it in here. Intelligent defending. Kane. And possibilities here. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a clear foul. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Harry Kane. Rice. Gordon. Kane. That's well read defensively. Oh, useful ball. Kane. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now to level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Now sending it in. And stopping the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Christopher Ayer. And so it is, the first half story has been written. A lot to like about Martin Ødegaard and his performance up to this point. I know you've enjoyed it.
Well, he's been central to everything going forward. Clever movement, tidy passing throughout. And it's a big bonus getting the assist too.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And regaining control of the ball. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Can he level it? Reece James. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, looked rushed there. Kane. And cutting it out. Declan Rice. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frederik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Difficult to stop him. Jude Bellingham. Anderson. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Aursnes. There to take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Trying to tee it up. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riosson. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Reece James. And the keeper has it now. Declan Rice.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well read to ease the pressure. Julian Riosson. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Declan Rice. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Superb looking pass. And intercepting it. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Room to roam on the wing for England. Nicely cut out. Could catch them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Delivering it into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Gordon. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane. Promising ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can he get them level? Can they set up a chance? Sound piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, I read it really well. Anthony Gordon. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rice with it. Christopher Ayer. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good distribution. Teammates in the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Madueke. Now with James. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Interesting pass. Rice with it. This could level it. And pushed away to safety. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Oh, good idea. And an opening. Stones. Fredrik Aursnes. And winning it back. Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Can they square the game?
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Anderson. Rice with it. Really well played pass. Crossing possibilities. Leo Østigård. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Leo Østigård. Aursnes. A good vision there. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Stones. Now with Rashford. 15 minutes left for play. Konsa. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And that is going to be a free kick. That's a good ball. Good patience. Declan Rice. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Björkan. Fredrik Björkan. Leo Østigård. It's with Ødegaard. Aursnes. Østigård. Björkan. It's with Ødegaard. Fredrik Aursnes. Christopher Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Julian Riasson. Christopher Ayer. Not to be in terms of the finish. So making the substitution now. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. In search of an equaliser. Well, it's one pass after another. And the chance slips away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Henderson. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Delightful pass. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammate, and it's a great pullback. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. A goal here could settle it. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Dangerous ball. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on. They should be winning this.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Kane. Henderson has it. Intelligent ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Throw in here for England. Declan Rice. And unable to keep possession. Might be a chance to break. Haaland. Will there be late excitement? Terrific block there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Your analysis?
Well, sometimes you finish the game and think, how on earth have we not got something from this? And they'll certainly be thinking that. They played well on the whole, but haven't got anything to show for it in the end.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball he was a constant threat. Took his goals well too.
That is the one. That's yeah, he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah, that's
Yeah,
he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah, that's yeah, he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah, that's yeah, he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah, that's yeah, he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah, that's yeah, he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's yeah, that's yeah, he got the ball in shot.
Right, yeah.
That is the one. That's
That's
yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, you got the ball in shot. That is the one. That's yeah, That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Yeah,
you got the ball in shot.
Right, okay, yeah. No.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
Yeah,
you got the ball in shot.
Right, okay, yeah. No.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
yeah,
you got the ball in shot.
Right, okay, yeah. No.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
yeah,
you got the ball in shot.
Right, okay, yeah. No.
That is the one. That's yeah. That's
yeah,
you got the ball in shot.
Right, okay, yeah. No.
That is
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's England, and they take on Norway.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Setting up the chance. Rice. Now, can he get the cross in? This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well read to gain possession. Madueke. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Frederick Arsnes. Scruffy play, ball lost. James. Played back to Pickford. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Now, what can they do from here? Rice. Still not away here. James. Now Bellingham. Ball one, well read. Frederick Arsnes. Julian Ryerson. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rice. Anthony Gordon. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Martin Odegaard. Christopher Ayer. Arsnes. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Reece James. On to Bellingham. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Anthony Gordon. On to Rice. Bellingham. That's a really nice ball. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And a cross that could be dangerous. And back across goal. Now, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Gordon. On to Rice. Harry Kane. Now, can someone attack this? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Frederick Arsnes. Sander Berger. On to Odegaard. Haaland. Alexander Sørloth. The ball given away. Nicely sets it up. Waiting for the right moment. Rice. And they won't be going any further.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Berger. Now with Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. John Stones. Oh, chance! Back up the post. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Konsa. John Stones. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Erling Haaland. Now, I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bellingham. Noni Madueke. This could be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
One all then as we get started again.
Number 10, Jude Bellingham.
Martin Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Erling Haaland. Closed it down well. Harry Kane. Ball with James now. Reece James. Rice. Gordon. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Promising looking ball. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Sander Berger. Lots of room for them now. Chance for the lead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And Kane does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Julian Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Fredrik Arsnes.
Please come to reception to claim your last item.
Julian Ryerson. Arsnes. Ødegaard. Ayer. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered to the front stick, but the keeper had watched it all the way. James. Ball one, well read. Noni Madueke. And on to Stones. Bellingham. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Stones. Well read to gain possession. The referee not happy with the challenge. Julian Ryerson starting to get interested here, and the promise of something happening is over. And still going here. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, could be here. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Space now to get a crossover. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Berger. Fredrik Arsnes. On to Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Haaland. A chance to cross here. Could be all square here. Oh, an incredible tackle. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Jude Bellingham. And they might be in. Madueke. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Jude Bellingham. Players waiting in the centre. Sørloth. Ødegaard. Good pass, good chance. Alexander Sørloth. And there it ends. Anthony Gordon. Konsa. On to Rice. Harry Kane. Well, this is looking good. Setting up the chance. The ball with James now. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Arsnes. On to Ødegaard. Fredrik Arsnes. Ødegaard. Christopher Ajer. Martin Ødegaard. Sander Berger. Ødegaard. Christopher Ajer. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They might get another go here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And that brings to an end the first half here at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's 7. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. I like it. Yeah, nah, I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like the tempo.
Alright, cool.
Mate, they're selling.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, cool.
Mate, they're centre
Yeah,
back.
no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
You see this centre
Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Martin Odegaard. Ayer. Odegaard. Julian Ryerson. And they've come away with the ball. Gordon. Bellingham. It's a confident push forward. Gordon. Pass and move, they just can't... Worth a go. Well stopped and safely away. Getting closer. Now it needs a good ball in. Bellingham. And ready for it coming his way. Berger. Ryerson. On to Odegaard. Arsness. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. John Stones. The ball with James now. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. Won't be going any further. Madueke. On to Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Arsness. Ayer. Alexander Sørloth. Christopher Ayer. On to Odegaard. Fredrik Arsness. Berger. That's a good pass. Strong work there to keep it. Promising attack, but only to a point. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Body in the way. Good work. Fredrik Arsness. teeing up the chance now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
A good job done to keep it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Getting physical, working hard. And it's comfortably gathered. This could get interesting. That's a good ball. Just not letting them have it. Promising position, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we have 30 minutes left. Gordon. On to Rice. Could get it over now. Frederick Arsnus. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Stones. James. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Decent delivery. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Arsnus. Berger. Now with Haaland. And that has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Arsnus. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Options available in the middle. Getting closer. Could be setting something now. An attack that's come to nothing. Berger. Alexander Sørloth. Sander Berger. That keeps the attack developing. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And England will make a change now. Stones. The ball with James now. Stones. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kane. And now with Rashford. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Haaland. A big area to progress into here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
No way through, that's well kept. Nice possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Arsenus. Aya. On to Odegaard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gordon. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Rice. Using the body, that's textbook. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a good pass. Now with Haaland. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Jude Bellingham. On to Rashford. Harry Kane. Rashford. Good-looking ball played in. Kane! Oh, what a really good save that was. Jude Bellingham.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Reece James. And on to Stones. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Harry Kane. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? The danger averted for now. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That set up the chance. This could be, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Arsenus. Christopher Ayer. Ryerson. Ayer. Julian Ryerson. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Can someone attack this? It's away, but it's not finished yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Frederick Arsnes. Ryerson. Arsnes. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Rice. On to Rashford. Reece James. Jude Bellingham. Berger. Arsnes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. That's good, strong play. Promising looking ball. Strong work there to keep it. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Eberechi Eze. Anthony Gordon. Oh, could be here. Great chance here. Now, this might be promising. And the attack collapses. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
Well, a good performance, as we've come to expect from Harry Kane. You always know what you're going to get from him.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Norway.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Harry Kane waits. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Esri Konsa starts alongside John Stones in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good idea. And Bellingham. Waited well. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
He's driven in the corner. Holland. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Elliot Anderson. And now Stones. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Declan Rice. Promising possession, this. Madueke. Now opening things up. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Trying to tee it up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Declan Rice. Well, he keeps going. And the decision is one of offside here. Holland. It's with Ødegaard. Anthony Gordon. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Jude Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Harry Kane. An alert intervention. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Well read to win possession back. Kane. Promising ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Can he find the right pass? Well, the threat could be there. Rice with it. Well, the attack fizzled out. Anderson. Bellingham. High-tempo football.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And possibilities here. Attending to his defensive chores. Who can they pick out? Poor execution with regard to the corner. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. The verdict is offside here. Stones. Rice with it. That's a lovely ball. Can they open them up? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Reece James. And now Stones. Jude Bellingham. O'Reilly. Rice with it. And a goal kick forthcoming. Fredrik Aursnes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. That is a magnificent run. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Aursnes. And the ball with Sørloth. Chance to play it in. And you can sense the threat is there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Noni Madueke. Stones. Ezri Konsa. And now Stones. Reece James. James. Now with Bellingham. Noni Madueke. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And they're not out of the woods. Harry Kane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fredrik Aursnes. Christopher Ayer. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Moving it forward. Clattered away. Stones. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane, distributing it well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there's the delivery. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little. Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Kane. What a magnificent pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Can they deliver here? And he's clear as lines. Well, high quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson. Madueke. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Fredrik Aursnes. Moving the ball well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it open up? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, great vision. And intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. This is looking good. Oh, moving it nicely. Fredrik Aursnes. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. O'Reilly. Konsa. Rice with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Now, where's the penetration?
Anthony Gordon. Maybe dangerous here. Elliot Anderson. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexander Sørloth. Ayer. Berge with it. Aursnes. Alexander Sørloth. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Moving it forward. And the cross into the middle, but into the keeper's gloves. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Ayer. Fredrik Aursnes. Martin Ødegaard. And they keep it moving. Can he play it in? Looking for the final pass. And the referee blows for a foul. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bellingham. Madueke. Anderson. Jhony Madueke.
Well, England have controlled possession, as you can see, but unless they find some inspiration from somewhere, I'm not sure where the winner will come from. They certainly need to up the tempo.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. To jump in front. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Aursnes. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, misdirected. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aursnes. Riasson. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Konsa. And Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. And the defensive intervention there. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Fredrik Aursnes. Christopher Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Holland. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Did well to win it back. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gordon. Attractive build-up. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Promising position, this. Could cross it in here. Now looking towards the back post. And the move breaks down. Fredrik Aursnes. Riasson. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good idea. Noni Madueke. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Anderson. Waited well. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Rierson. Possession lost by England. Aursnes. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Aursnes. In the right place to cut out the pass. O'Reilly. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Great vision from Harry Kane. Danger building. And England's come away with it. James. Can they fashion a chance? Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Another good-looking attack. Will he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, useful ball. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Berge. Ayer. Berge with it. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous interception. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Will it happen for them? Elliot Anderson. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Aursnes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Splendid block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Reece James. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Harry Kane. Well, there to intercept. 30 minutes left for play. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Noni Madueke. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Christopher Ayer. And possibilities here. Aursnes. Berge with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fredrik Aursnes. And cutting it out. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Berge. Julian Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Holland. Martin Ødegaard. Takes aim. Oh, great save! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's driven in the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Played over. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. And credit due, a good intervention. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this looks useful. Anthony Gordon. Ezri Konsa. Gordon. Possession, the most important thing.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
England using width to good effect here. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very effective passing sequence. And the decision offside here. And time for the change now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And in the perfect position to read it. His determination there for all to see. Alexander Sørloth. Wasteful here from Norway. O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Good work from Norway to win back possession. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Berge. Holland. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Bellingham. Declan Rice. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Elliot Anderson. Mark Guehi. Now with Rashford. Oh, read it really well. Promising pass. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Can he play it in? And Norway will get the throw in. Now a decent position. Aursnes. Berge with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Elliot Anderson. Ezri Konsa. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Berge. Julian Riasson. The ball back with England now. Reece James. Mark Guehi. Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Declan Rice. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. Julian Riasson. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Holland. And quick thinking defensively. Elliot Anderson. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Marcus Rashford. Chance to cross. Determined defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Nicely cut out. Gordon. Well, the threat could be there. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Unable to get a body in the way. Alexander Sørloth. Riasson. Danger building. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Marcus Rashford. Anthony Gordon. Kane. Rice with it. Oh, nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, monster intervention. Alexander Sørloth. He could pick out a teammate. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, a fine block. So deflection, and it will be a throw in. Now opening things up. Bergen. Now to the front post. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Alexander Sørloth. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Julian Riasson. And danger averted. Well read. Rashford. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Aursnes. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Esri Konsa. Now with James. Ezzy. And England being afforded too much space. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Bellingham! Still could be dangerous. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, he won't like seeing this again. Has to be more secure than that.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we get together. Well Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but we get together. Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but when we get together, we... Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but when we get together, we... Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but when we get together, we... Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but when we get together, we... Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but when we get together, we... Well done. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, but when we get together, we... Well done. Yeah, we know. We know.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Esri Konsa starts alongside John Stones in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the response, Kane! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Good weight on that pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Anderson. Now with Bellingham. James. Declan Rice. Anderson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Holland. Oh, good idea. Now Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. England recovering possession well. Well, good run and good ball control. Great defending under pressure.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Declan Rice. Anderson. Moving it confidently. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now opening things up. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. And good anticipation. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. Madueke. Now Harry Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Throw in here for England. Madueke. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. O'Reilly. And now Stones. Gordon. And Bellingham. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Well, potential danger. Not the clearance that was called for. Opportunity here. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Anderson. Clever defending. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective pass. Madueke. Anderson. Showing ambition. And that's a routine save. Ryerson. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Well, this could really help the cause. James. And now Stones. O'Reilly. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Holland. How about the cross? Can they set up a chance? He might yet finish. But timely defending when it mattered. Jhony Madueke. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Christopher Ayer. And putting paid to the danger. Can anyone stop him? And given free rein to run. Alexander Sørloth. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Bellingham. England a bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Berge. Madueke. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. And crossed in there. Oh, blocked it! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Alexander Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Frederik Aursnes. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Elliot Anderson. Esri Konsa. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Jude Bellingham. Anderson. Bellingham. A very timely interception. Oh, danger here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And options in the centre. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Jordan Pickford. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Rice with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Elliot Anderson. Scope for another goal. And he saw the situation developing.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, great vision. Reece James. Madueke. And Bellingham. Anderson. Rice with it. Elliot Anderson. Can he play it in? And good safe hands on display. Aursnes, now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Fredrik Aursnes. And danger averted. Well read. Madueke. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Stones. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Kane. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a clever piece of defending. Aursnes. Berge. Fredrik Aursnes. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Good visualisation and execution. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Stones. Gordon. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Released it nicely. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Playing it in. And Norway regaining possession. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Elliot Anderson. Now, space for England out wide. Can he deliver? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's not a bad ball. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there. Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Jhony Madueke. Elliot Anderson. More fine build-up. Now a decent position. Anderson. Rice with it. Can he score? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alexander Sørloth. Berge. Christopher Ayer. Nicely cut out. Haaland. Oh, useful ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fredrik Aursnes. And credit due, a good intervention. Jhony Madueke. Now with James. Sloppy in possession from England here. Martin Ødegaard. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Deflected out for a throw-in. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Jordan Pickford. Now with James. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Could be a chance to break. Elliot Anderson. Decent looking pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Ryerson. Can he play it in? Throw into Norway. Julian Ryerson. On to Haaland. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Jhony Madueke. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Anderson. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something.
It's good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Alright, just pass it. As long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. It's
good, but it's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
It's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
It's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
It's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
It's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
It's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Move, let's see. Something. Yeah.
It's not the best. I did do anything. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Yeah, alright, just pass it. Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Superb-looking pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Elliot Anderson. Reece James. Konsa. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And nicely over the top. Elliot Anderson. It's a neat move. Riosson. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Aursnes. Martin Ødegaard. And playing it through. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riosson. Now a decent position. Chance to shoot. Still possibilities. Elliot Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Great vision from Harry Kane. Shielding the ball superbly. And England have it back now. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really fine play to keep possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Alexander Sørloth. Frederik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Released it nicely. It is to be a throw-in. Will he play it in? And holding it up nicely. Big chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. England using width to good effect here. Now to level it! And a throw-in forthcoming. Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riosson. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Christopher Ajer. Frederik Aursnes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Madueke. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Noni Madueke. And intercepted it. be dangerous. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Anthony Gordon. Kane. Good-looking move. Kane. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Holland. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Promising move this from England. Oh, it's on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, this could really help the cause. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Elliot Anderson. Chance to equalise. Just the tackle that was needed. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Time for a change then. And cutting inside. Declan Rice. Oh, moving it nicely. Thwarting him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fredrik Aursnes. Useful position they're in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. O'Reilly. And the keeper has it now. Jordan Pickford. On to James. Anthony Gordon. Showing good defensive judgment. And England being afforded too much space. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And Kane's strike is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Aursnes. Top-class defending. Declan Rice. Konsa. Rice with it. Stones. Ezri Konsa. And now Stones. Clean challenge. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Opportunity. Elliot Anderson. Stones. Declan Rice. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be a chance to break. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? It could be up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. That might help them. Oh, crucial interception. Kane! Great defending. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Looking for the final pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Here it is now, a substitution. O'Reilly. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Stones. Now with Rashford. Rashford unable to hold it. Elliot Anderson. Now with Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ayer. Fredrik Aursnes. Now Haaland. Aursnes. Berger with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Determined not to give it away. Anthony Gordon. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And crossed in there. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Declan Rice. Rashford. Anderson. Now opening things up. Well, showing really good width here. Teammates in the middle. And taking it without any trouble at all. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Konsa. Gordon. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Esri Konsa. Anderson. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they still have designs on the win. And nice vision.
That pass is always on.
Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Julian Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Aursnes. And they keep it moving. Martin Ødegaard. And a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. On to James. Esri Konsa. And now back with the keeper. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Declan Rice. And now Stones. And the pass deftly cut out. His determination there for all to see. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good-looking effort! Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Now with Rodgers. Jude Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Rodgers. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they nudge in front late on here? Kane just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fredrik Aursnes. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Excellent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, it's a long way off target. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. It took a nick on the way through. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Corner kick played in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Aursnes. Berger with it. And the pass keeps them going. Chance to cross. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Counter-attacking chance. Morgan Rogers. On to James. Declan Rice. Eze. Rice with it. Could we see some late drama here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And cutting it out. Rogers. And a useful cross. Opportunity, maybe. Decent idea. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome?
Number 19, Ellen Watkins.
Intelligent threaded pass here. That's well read defensively. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. They've just lost the impetus a bit. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Konsa. Jordan Pickford. Jude Bellingham. Eze on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? Determined not to give it away. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. Bellingham. On to Rodgers. Rice with it. Stones. There to win it back. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, winning back possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Morgan Rodgers. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Stones. Might be onto something with that ball. And Norway have it back now. And given free rein to run. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Playing with a flow and intensity. It didn't go to plan in the end. Rodgers. Declan Rice. And Rashford. And teammates to play it to. And he clears the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Strong challenge. Berg. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Good work from England to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. And now Stones. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. Released it nicely. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Ollie Watkins. Promising pass. Real chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Leo Østigård. Fredrik Aursnes. Wasteful here from Norway. Not giving it away. And strong play here. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Morgan Rodgers. Ezri Konsa. Eze on the ball. On to Rodgers. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Martin Ødegaard. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And just 1 minute of time added on. Must take the lead here. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Might do damage on the break. Esri Konsa. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rodgers. Rice with it. High quality defending. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. So 15 more minutes, straining every sinew. Chance to cross. This is looking good. Fredrik Aursnes. Could be dangerous. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. James. On to Rodgers. Now with Rashford. Now opening things up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he did well to cut it out. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Laid into the box. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Ayer. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Declan Rice. Now with Rodgers. Rice with it. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Ayer. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Pushing for the winner. Alexander Sørloth. Could be troublesome. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fredrik Aursnes. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Bjørkan. Intelligent ball. And he takes it away. Ezzy. Ball retention so important. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ezzy. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Patrick Berg. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Aursnes. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Declan Rice. Rashford. Crossed into the penalty area. Bellingham. Rice with it. Ezzy. Good strong play on the ball. Promising possession this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ezzy. Decent idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Declan Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. Showing good ball control. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Just went slightly awry for them there. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Well, he fired it straight down the middle. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And he scores! And the penalty converted down the middle. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And confidently converted. So lethal in front of goal. Can he get the better of the keeper? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. As straight as an arrow. This to keep the pot boiling. And that's how to keep it alive. A goal here to win it. Oh, can you believe this? And the drama will continue. And he's failed from the spot. A goal here to finish it. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserve to win this game.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Norway.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he play it in? Crossing into the middle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Ezri Konsa starts alongside John Stones in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. It's with Ødegaard. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Martin Ødegaard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Elliot Anderson. Now with James. Konsa. Jhony Madueke. Rice with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ayer. Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
That's a good-looking ball. Rice with it. Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Elliot Anderson. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Promising pass. Could be! Julian Riasson. Berge. Effective looking pass. One slick pass after another. Holland. Can they take advantage? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession now. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And playing advantage. Bellingham. Confident play. Jhony Madueke. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Anderson. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. He has time to play it over. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
And a timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. something there. Elliot Anderson. James. Now Harry Kane. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Now he must favour the cross. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Fredrik Aursnes. Now Haaland. Aursnes. And players waiting in the centre. Are winning back possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Showing good situational awareness. Might lead to a chance. Eyeing an opening. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, that's a clever ball. Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Anderson. England looking dangerous. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony Gordon. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Gordon. An impressive run. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Elliot Anderson. Stones. Gordon. Clever defending. Declan Rice. Strong possession play. Nice looking move this. Good looking move. There to win it back. Berge. And England have it back. Gordon. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Aursnes. Good distribution. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Bellingham. Now with James. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Favouring possession football. Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexander Sørloth. Well, possibilities in the centre. Declan Rice. Anderson. Promising looking ball. Bellingham! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Gordon. Difficult to stop him. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Madueke. Aursnes. Christopher Ayer. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Kane. Declan Rice. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Martin Ødegaard. Won't be able to set up the chance. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. Really nice looking pass. Harry Kane waits. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. Julian Ryerson. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Decent idea. And wonderful defending there. Esri Konsa. Declan Rice. And fed forwards. Looking for the right angle. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, useful ball. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And slipped through beautifully. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Aursnes. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Having a shoot. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Elliot Anderson. Madueke. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Noni Madueke. Rice with it. Elliot Anderson. Nice looking move, this. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Fredrik Aursnes. Berge. Aursnes. Too easy, far too easy. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Noni Madueke. On to James. Madueke. Decent looking pass. Gordon. And a tidy ball. Anderson. Rice with it. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, a really terrific outing from Harry Kane so far, truly making his presence felt.
Yeah, of course, everybody will talk about his goals, but his ability to receive the ball in tight areas has been brilliant today.